So this is gonna be wear a skirt. Thousand subs, I got you. We're gonna. Oh yeah, Mike was funny as fuck yesterday. Man, hold on. What my Persona music? We finna Persona 5. Oh, Persona 4 ST. We've been on a English. My bad. I was gonna say. I just imagined King with a skirt and I got terrified. I'm a bad bitch, first of all. Bad bitch, first of all. Never forget. Please and thank you. We found out Persona 4 gotta get played. Okay, chat, we're gonna risk it all. We're gonna risk it all. We're just gonna risk it all. I'm telling y'all, when I get, I was gonna say when I get straight, I'm already straight. When I feel like I could bring crop tops back in fashion, we're gonna fuck around and bring crop tops back in fashion. Is Mr. Duggo in here? I heard he was trying to bring crop tops back in fashion. When I get straight, you know what? I'm gonna get for you, chat. And only in chat, not IRL. I want King to be a finboy for a day. You will never see that out of me, pal. Def Am, there we go. Come on now. We finna, man, I'm finna be posted up like the JoJo niggas. I'm finna be posted up like the JoJo niggas. Alright, chat, I need y'all, matter of fact, let me not. Dang, I'm on level 27. 27 in femboy ranks? Fishnets? Wig and everything? Honkai Star Rail. Okay, just making sure. Mamacita. Long acrylic nails is insane. Should we just do this first? A smooth transition? Yeah, I'm already here. What are y'all describing in chat? What's going on? What's the pin for today? You're the pin for today. Mamacita, please don't give him no ideas. I beg you. Oh God. They give me that coinage. Web event, glitter elixir, now online. Take part in primo gems and other rewards. Please enable hardware Oh my God, my frames? Oh my God.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Myself with a gifted sub. Yo, chat. Okay. You know what? What's going? Why is it running again Oh, matter of fact, what if?
Best
What
flavor in the world? The sweet,
You
sweet
scared
taste of victory.
the
And
hell
that's
out
why
of
I've
me.
never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Y'all ready? All right, let's do this. Either can sit on me. That shit was going in 2 frames per second. Did you enable the hardware acceleration thing? Listen, they got to give me a step-by-step tutorial. I'll probably do it later. It's either that or we're gonna read some manga. Cause guess what, chat? I'm off today. That does not mean a 6-hour stream though. $24-hour stream? I imagine. My nigga got MC in the building. What the hell?
You are not. Who wants some of this? Straight
Oh nah, I ain't ditching MC. This is the first time I've ever seen them. Oh, sounding by the way. Is that sounding? Sounding. We go to the country. Sound too loud, I got you. I didn't mean to press leave ever. How are we sounding now, Chad? How are we sounding now? Don't diss my MC. Motherfucker hit hard. You know what else hits hard? Ooh, I was gonna make a dad joke, but I'm not going to.
Duty. As a jeweler cherishing her gems.
Your uncle hits hard? Exactly. In the basement. You are a dad joke? If I was, I'd disappear. Finna go get some milk. Piero? Who the hell is Piero? Talking about this old ass nigga. Excuse me. How that sounded now? The guy from Winterlazo? Yeah, that's specific. How that sounded? We sounding? Is it still a little bit too loud? The Gucci and the Coochie. It's still loud? I got y'all. Shut up. We're good now. What's up? It might just be because there's a lot of shit going on. So seems better. I'm ask again when I get started with the story because it might just because there's a lot of shit going on. Oh, you made me remember. Appreciate you. Get these niggas out of here. Yeah, it might just be a lot of shit going on. So I'll ask again when we start getting into dialogue. Turn it up a teensy bit. I got you. This might be kind of good. Continue. might be kind of good, pal. Friend, punch you, punch you, punch you, punch you, punch you, punch you, punch you. Nigga, like. This is a weird combination of you guys. I've never seen like these three. I never would have thought, like, MC is really throwing me off. It's a whole bunch of blonde people with, you know, blonde with blue eyes, blonde with whatever eyes she got, and blonde and what's your eyes? Red? What eyes you got? Blue, blonde and blue, and I'm just this nigga. Racist lore. I mean, that was the Eremites basically. That was Sumeru. It was just the racism wasn't the main focus. Racism wasn't the main focus of the Sumeru arc, but it was there. And once again, it was black people. We just can't get away from this shit. Actually, what the hell? The question is, when the hell am I going to get Zhongli? That boy ain't coming out no time soon. Boom, 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 boom. I'm frozen. Boom, boom, boom. Please, daddy. Mamacita, 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 mamacita. Attack, crit, crit. Ooh. The Genshin live stream is tomorrow, and guess who's going to be asleep? Guess who's going to be slumped out? And then that morning, I shall come to stream and be like, hey, where's the good stuff? Bada bing, bada boom. I told myself I was going to start playing Valorant more. That was just an absolute lie. Valorant take up too much of my day time. I'll start playing Valorant at 4 o'clock. I get out of that game at 4:40. Who the hell just shitted in my ear? Who just shitted in my ear? Who just shitted in my ear? Bro, it's so wet. God damn. Maybe God farted in my ear. I feel like that would just be divine to win. Oh. I hope they make Hydro MC as good as Dendro MC. I feel like he gonna be surfing. I wonder if they're ever gonna make an MC where he changes physical form when he runs. Because we got a couple characters like that. Or they can make MC walk on water. But it takes stamina. I don't know. No! No! Damn, nigga, damn. Oh, God. Oh, God. My bad, bud. Oh, God. Oh, damn. Oh, my. Bring the enemies over here. Jesus MC, basically. I feel like if there's ever a point, like in-game Genshin Impact, if he does get his wings back, we should just fly. We should be able to just fly everywhere. Not requiring stamina, none of that, just fly. The Naruto game Twitter is tweeting about some Storm connection juice. Send me the link on Discord so I can open it up on my phone. If you don't mind. Underwater exploration when? It's gonna be probably then. I doubt they would hoe us. Oh my god, these boom 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 boom. Defense impact, please don't. Guillotine win. Wait a minute, is this a pin tweet? It is. Yo, they talking about some goddamn cat skins. Oh wait, nah, wait, there was something else 16 minutes ago. If I get a whole bunch of costumes in the next if I get a whole bunch of costumes in this connections game, I'm gonna be pissed. They can't make no goddamn Boruto characters because half of them useless. They say you can customize each character. Listen, ain't that Tekken? Or goddamn, not Tekken, but goddamn Soul Calibur? And a Street Fighter now. I don't wanna, just give me more characters. Just give me more characters. Just give me more characters. That's all I goddamn want. Oh, this is actually pretty good. All right, we got two more. Like, and then I'm mad that they was like, hey, let's have a poll and see who actually gets like a little story thingamajig. These niggas picked Minato over Kakashi's dad. And then Sakura got fucking third. I don't care about Sakura. It should have been Kakashi's dad. Because they basically gave us the backstory to everybody else. Only person we don't know about for real is Kakashi's dad. The guy, wasn't he like the White Wolf or something? Where Kakashi get all this chakra from? What's the lineage looking like? What's up with Kakashi's mom? Some bullshit. Or Minato. I mean, we already kind of know everything about Minato. He was a kid and he was crazy, and then he grew up to be insane. And then he, yeah, Nine Tails, and yeah, and then he died. He's Naruto's dad. When he was a kid, he delivered the Nine Tails and Cherokee to the place, and then they fell in love, and then bada bing, bada boom. I feel like we know enough about me. Oh god damn. Oh god. Manifest, 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 manifest.
Fire department. We just nuked the building.
This is actually pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. 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 I'll take this one. I'll take this one. I like this one. If y'all are saying that this will go on Ito, sure. Whenever that nigga comes out. Pog flower, weed. I was gonna say, did someone just die? Why is it 70 degrees here? Because it's summertime. It is the season for sundresses and short shorts, booty shorts, booty shorts, booty shorts, booty shorts, booty shorts. It's 49 in California. Y'all always on fire at the wrong time. Yeah, always on fire at the wrong time. Where I live, it's almost winter. Oh my god, y'all just, it's Ponchu. I swear it's Ponchu. Ponchu just got bad luck. Ponchu just got bad luck. Ponchu just got bad luck. What's up with you, Vixen?
Call the fire department. We just nuked the building.
Get Ponchu out of here. Scram. Huh?
Apologies. Huh? With sword comes shadow.
No way, 49 degrees. Oh, jumpity. I'm on a good cushion alcohol. How many times I gotta save you, nigga? My controls feel wonky. Wait, don't start no dialogue. Run! Okay, chat. We're gonna be doing a sound check in a second. Oh, we're back in Mondstadt. Oh. Gonna be doing a sound check in a second. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, just a smidge. Let me turn it up in my ear too. Be mad.
I see everything.
Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Damn.
Dissipate. With all my strength. All eyes on me. You're dead meat.
Oh, my little friendship thing went up. Yay. Wait, chat. How do I look at friendship stuff? What the hell does this? How do I look at friendship stuff? Oh. Complete lion's blood. Unlock at friendship 4. I already got. Are we? Oh, we're so locked in. Lion's blood, lion's blood, lion's blood. Oh, I just gotta. Oh, I said. Ooh. Hey. I do that after I redeem a thing. Momacito, 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 momacito. Wrong button. Please, 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 thank you. You look depressed as hell. Wyatt, a chat. Story time real quick. Story time, story time, story time. So story time real quick. So it was high school. It was 11th, maybe 12th. My junior senior. I forgot when I went. Everybody went on a school trip, right? Everybody went on a school trip and I didn't go. I don't know what it was. I either didn't want to go or I wasn't part of the club. But majority, I was in high school. I had like high school and then I had a career academy. I went to the career academy and basically whatever class you went, majority of the people are in the same group as you, right? So I was in science class, but like everybody had gone or whatever. And then somebody I used to be cool with was trying to get with this white girl, right? And then I don't know how I just ended up over there and I'm talking to her or whatever, right? We talking, we cooking it up. We like whatever. We being cordial or whatever. We being funny, you know? A little bit flirtatious, just a little bit, but you know, it was whatever. And so we was talking. And then one day, they dude I used to fuck with and her basically fell out, and she told me she had no intentions of fucking with this nigga. I'm like, cool beans. Let me go ahead and slide in here. Chat. First red flag. I said, I'm trying to date you. First red flag off bat. I can't. My parents don't like black people. Yes, Mondstack, give me that music. Give me that music real good. Give me that music. Give me that music. Give me that music. Give me that. 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 So I'm like, chat, she was too goddamn thick though. I couldn't let go. I'm like, cool. Whatever. We talking. She pissed me. And then there was this one guy named Wyatt, right? Tall. He had his hair like perm. I think it was permed or something like that. And it was long, like it was a female hair. But he would, mind you, he was cool with all the black people. He was cool. He almost acted black. He was cool with all the black people. We knew about each other. She was cool with him and one of the other white buddies I knew. And then she kept telling me about stories how they would like go out and they would smack her ass. I was like, first of all, I don't want to hear that shit. Why the hell are you telling me? Whatever. But I knew it was some kind of frisky going on over there, right? She pissed me the fuck off one day and I cut ties. I didn't look at her. There was literally one day, like, I was cool in like a video making class, and she had came in and she said when I looked at her, it looked like I wanted to kill her. I was like, I was just looking at you. I don't really reveal my resting face a lot. So if I'm looking at you and I feel no emotion towards you, that's what you're finna fucking see. I was like, yeah, whatever. Leave me the fuck alone. So she hit me up one day and I'm like, yo, what's up? And I was she said she wanted to be friends. Chat, I swear she was begging to be friends. She was just begging to be friends. I was like, no. I mean, no, I told her no after she said she got a boyfriend. And it was Wyatt. It was Wyatt, the white guy with the long hair and tall as shit. Cool with black people, by the way. Remember this. So cool with black people. So she was like, I want to be friends. I'm like, no, you got a boyfriend. I'm good. She was crying or whatever. I was like, what the fuck ever. We graduate and everything. I'm not talking to her nothing. We graduate. This was back when my Instagram was a meme page. And I posted a picture while I was still in school about imagine your name is Wyatt, because the name was kind of slick funny. Maybe 3-4 months after we graduate, dude underneath that picture, he like, oh, you must miss her or something. I was like, who the fuck is this? I clicked the picture as that nigga. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, what are you talking about? It's just a meme. Who are you? And he go back and forth, back and forth. I still have her number in my phone. So I text her, I'm like, hey, get your boyfriend. He's underneath my picture talking shit. I didn't even do anything to this nigga. This nigga grabs her phone like, hey, don't be texting my girl, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Leave me the fuck alone. He like, and then the side part, he like, hey, pull up on me. I'll beat your ass. This, that, and the third. I'm like, yo. And then he gets on his phone and he starts texting me. He's like, yo, stop texting my girl. You a bitch. You won't fight me. And y'all know I'm a smart talking ass nigga. So I'm just talking my shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm actually like you. Like he was like, you a smart ass. I'm like, no, I'm a fucking genius. Like that type shit. Just playing in his face and shit. And then he was like, oh, that's why you're a no good, dirty ER hard. And I looked at it. And I looked at myself in the mirror. And then I looked at it. And then I looked myself in the mirror. And then I looked at it. And I didn't respond at all. He was like, oh, now you quiet now. I was like, ah! He meant it with his chest. I screenshot the shit. I sent it to her. I'm like, yo, what's up with this? Like, your man's is racist. She's like, man, y'all should just stop texting. Y'all should just leave each other alone. Leave each other alone. You was fucking with me. You trying to be friends with me, and you found out your man's racist. Screenshot of that shit. I posted all over social media. I ain't never see that nigga again. I still got the text on my phone just in case he becomes rich and successful. I got the screenshots, buddy. I'm gonna call him on his phone. He gonna be on the news in a meeting, in a press conference. I'm gonna call him on his phone. He was like, excuse me, sir, you have a phone call. And it was like hello. I was like, it's me, Jalen. He was like, who the hell is this? Don't even worry about it. I just needed to know if you had the same contact. I'm going on the internet and I'm blasting that text message everywhere. Called me the ER. No good, dirty. A dirty, no good. Five months later, she texts my phone like, what's up? I was like, what the fuck are you doing? She was like, we broke up. I was like, I don't give a fuck. And then she FaceTimed me and we had a conversation. Chat, I knew something was up. I felt something. I knew it. When we was on the phone, something was off, right? We follow each other on Instagram. I'm like, cool beans. I feel something. Tell me why the week later she posts her baby with a different nigga. The white nigga isn't even in the baby's life. Chat, She turned into a born again Christian, and I couldn't take it. I was like, I get it, you locked in with God, but like, damn, you're not finna do all this shit and push that shit on me. You're not finna push your morals on me. I'm chilling. You the one going through it. She looking for a daddy? Exactly. A born again Christian, chat. She tried to get me in there. No. Chad, after that, I hung up with her and blocked her. She made another account and followed me again. And then she kept stalking my TikTok and I blocked her. And then she made another Instagram account and I just let that shit go. I was like, I texted her, I was like, yo, why the hell do you keep following me and texting me? I was like, I can't do that. I was like, no, leave me alone. She was like, I don't know what the big problem is. I just deleted the message. TikTok views clutch? Exactly. But yeah, why it called me an NR? I mean ER. Dodged a bullet there. She kind of traumatized me on. What the hell am I doing? She kind of. I haven't talked to a white girl since after that. What the hell am I looking for? I was not paying attention. Jello shot? Stop. I've never had a Jello shot though. Oh, I'm looking for this. A G. But yeah. After that, I've been locked in with my melanated folk. Cause she tried. Cutscene. Oh. She tried to ruin me. Mossad is mid. I wouldn't even say that. Damn, I was finna kill you niggas. Oh, be glad I wasn't fast enough. I like the simplicity of Mossad. If Sumeru's definitely on top. I feel like Mod is second though.
Hey! Our bond is strong. Lightning, let's get it on. Here. Everyone hold hands. This dance is for you.
Sumeru's extra for no reason. I wouldn't even say all that. I wouldn't say all that. Who did I kill over here? I went insane when the only thing in the game was Mod, no Dragon Spawn, and Leeway, no Chasm. Imagine cutting this piece of land off, and imagine. Oh wait, actually, this is pretty much the border between Sumeru and Leeway. I forgot about them kids. They standing there for hundreds of years. Oh yeah. Chat, I had a crazy idea for Genshin, but that's after I level up a lot of characters. It's some I got some I'm like Oh, this bro never plunge. Go plunge some bitches. All right. And then you will truly understand the way my mind works.
I'll settle this.
Is that it? Cool beans. Wait, can I pick up?
Everyone hold hands.
If only I would have busted. This would have been my favorite character ever. I'll pledge, man. Actually, there's some bitch ass niggas out here. Don't worry. Don't worry. The term bitch does not discriminate. Bitch is gender neutral. Whew, shit.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Applesauce.
Thank you for
No problem, baby. Chat, sounding.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Is we Gucci in the coochie? Oh God. Sounding, cool beans. How much? Damn, we gotta get to 51 to get the last piece. Damn. Where Gangaroni at? Artifactos. Was it the Heart of Depth? No. It wasn't Blizzard Stray. It was, damn, Chad, what was that? What was the artifacts I just got? Oh, were those 4 and not 5?
If you're not sure what to do next,
Ad Astra.
Was those 4 and not 5? No, they were. Noble Oblige, okay. No bow. There we go. Using elemental burst increases all but But the 4-piece, yeah. Since I don't got him on my team right now, I just put it on him so I don't forget. Then when I get the other 2 pieces, I'll probably bring them back or placing somebody on this team. I'm just not sure who. Anything else we need to do? Oh wait, my dispatches.
Ad Astra.
I swear Genshin needs a claim all, replace all. Star Wars has it. No shit, Sherlock. Anything else? No. Let me get that off. You appreciate you, big dog. Chad, how we looking? How we looking on summons? 2. How many we got of these? 3. 2. We need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think. Nope. Nah. Barbados. I gotta find plants in the wild. They need to start selling plants, because goddamn. Oh, no, that shit's not a. Actually, do you get one on the 5th one? You do. Okay. You might as well not have Ayaka. Y'all be so pressed that I have this character and don't use her. She is not with the team I got now, right? You see how OD I am right now? See how unstoppable? See how unstoppable I am right now? Okay. Let me check. Is there anything else? Okay. Let's get started, chat. I'm putting you niggas in email. Y'all ready, chat? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Is 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 y'all ready? Ready to emote? Somebody else did it for me, and Mamacita was the last one to talk. Yes. Sit in jail. Jail! Actually, whoa. Before I do that, J story quest. Claim. Which one do I need? I'm pretty sure it's Ito. Is it Ito? Hold on. Taurus and Taurus and Cutidus. Taurus and Cutidus, Act 1. Taurus and Cutidus. Taurus and Cutidus. Taurus and Cutidus. Go Beans. I forgot I need to select it again. Ominous wind. Okay.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here.
Damn.
It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Okay. I don't have it on auto. Hold on.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
Okay.
The Zataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Zataris Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Oh, is this?
Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen in.
Right, let's go find out what this Zataris Suna mystery is all about.
Genesis interlude of Act 3. Isn't this the island? Tatuzet. Yeah. Nah. I mean, I don't got the name yet, so. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to look. I was going to say Act 2. I thought this was Act 1 for a second. Excuse me, sir.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this.
Kabuki Mono.
Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
What's up with you, Gangi? Is you're looking for the traveler? That's me looking for me.
You're the traveler, you say?
You say? You ever seen a nigga like me before?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This
Right.
is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of
You are
force of
mysterious.
habit, I started, examining the evidence.
Examining the evidence.
So what?
Oh,
for the
me.
love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Okay, self-aware.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Never been myself.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Right.
I see.
Sorry, I can't
My
help
teacher
help this
chose
now.
this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the island itself.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show
What?
you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a
Sawada?
deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Okay.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna.
Right.
The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
I'm finna get a new
But
sword.
in the end, he threw it into a fire to
Will
destroy it.
never
and killed his
goddamn
servant
mind.
Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Never goddamn mind, chat.
Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
What?
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace.
Okay.
Shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Oh, pretty
So
ugly.
first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Excuse me.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they
Right.
knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Lucky with what?
Shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office.
Okay.
He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
400 years ago. This time, not 5. 100 years late. Could it be? That was 400, not 5. 400.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Oh, that's
like
how he's
ancient art
related.
and so on?
That's how he's related. Okay.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So
Right.
basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan,
Oh.
the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Right.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected
But that was
somehow.
400 years ago instead of 5.
Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
So water.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
I was finna look up Sawada's voice actor, but then I'm gonna fuck around and get spoiled, so I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. I checked in my chat. He sounds fucking familiar though.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh, we're going that route. Okay. that's another puppet. The Shogun puppet that Electro Okan made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. And Kabuki has to be the balladeer. But but what was he doing 400 years ago? And yeah.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No, isn't he in a coma? Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Look at serious. He's the voice of Barris? I knew something sounded goddamn familiar.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Oh, it's not on auto. My
I
bad.
agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And
Right.
that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
I'm not reading all of this. Oh my god! Chat, give me Spark Notes. Chat, give me Spark Notes, please. Hey chat, fuck it. I'll read it all then. I hope y'all nice and goddamn cozy. Cause y'all finna hear a struggling man read. Arthur Sawada. Abstract. Extract 1. A man arrived and I didn't even like to read when I was in school. God damn, these some paragraphs. Matter of fact, can I highlight this? I can't. Hold on. I was gonna have some read for me. God damn. I'm gonna count all the mistakes. Chat, I'm about to risk it all so I don't have to read. Is this only extract 1? You sick son of a bitch. Is it still here?
Author, Sawada. Extract I.
I be having this shit on speed dial, chat. I swear if I didn't have... Oh, spoilers! Listen, chat. If I go to great lengths, I go to great lengths not to read. Mark.
From afar, he spied laborers walking along. Author, Sawada. Extract I.
Damn, I want to turn this shit down because the music loud. You know what? Fuck it. We just gonna listen. All right, one more time, chat. Everybody calm down. Put the speed on 2. All right, you ready, chat?
A man arrived in Tateresuna around 3 in the afternoon.
Oh my god. Okay, one more time. We're gonna try Zara. Okay.
Author, Sawada.
Fuck it.
Extract I. A man arrived in Tateresuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price.
Okay.
The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet, his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me?
Okay.
Sir Miyazaki, I cannot think that the return trip here from Inajima City could have been easy on you.
Inajima is crazy.
Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. Why Katsuragi, Inajima is the realm of the almighty shogun.
Okay.
I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end.
Right.
A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed
Not a
into
linen.
the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now, the flames of a forge are unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the flame watcher an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the watcher turn. This watcher was Nuwa, armory officer and administrator of Tadarasuna. Born to the Nuwa clan, which served as one of the three pillars of the Asine art, Nuwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts.
Okay.
The post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Nuwa as he adjusted his expression and said, "It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan. Yet I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you requested."
Right.
Nuwa studied the text and nodded. "We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaedhara says yet or nay." Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs, and still, you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive.
Right.
Ah, should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." Nuwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi?"
Great blade.
Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his two friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so groused, "I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Nuwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you." Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Nuwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light with the celerity of youth. The head that peeked in was round and, in the light of the fires, looked like an oiled jewel. The young man placed some boxed food at the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him,
A round
"What about
face
your
and it's
share?
glistening greasy.
Aren't you going to eat it?" The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, "Very well. I'll try it. You are welcome to the food.
Right.
We all eat the same fare, after all," Nuwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. Extract 2. The Kabuki.
Hold on. This shit got an extract too. Let me make sense. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me. Okay. Extract 3. Y'all wanted me to read this shit?
The Kabuki Mono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment of darkness. The bands of twilight showed themselves not, for in their place did thunderclouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea and the dusk bade the clouds to kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the Kabuki Mono, with knees bent and face pointed toward the waters.
Knees bent?
None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the Kabuki Mono, bearing down on him like a nightmare.
The hell?
Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood, this cloud had marked him from the very start.
Yo?
Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly, he exclaimed, "It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides?" Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat, and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the Kabuki Mono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck.
Right.
Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help.
Damn!
It landed at the Kabuki Mono's feet.
Damn!
He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite out of it. Yet, he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The Kabuki Mono stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds had scattered, as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, Could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the Kabuki Mono.
Okay, some just ate a nigga on the ship.
Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord!
My lord!"
Things go ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Nuwa, but there is no trace of him. And much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look. Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then, his words heavy laden. I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi. But Sir Miyazaki may never return.
Damn.
Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders, beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness now was the only weather, and might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour Taterezuna whole.
Damn!
Over 10 people had already perished. That was why. Why? Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes. It was coming back to him now, in dribs and drabs.
Drips and
That was why he had
drabs.
to set out to seek aid.
Drips and drabs.
Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from Taterezuna to Inajima to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet, there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third, and a fourth. Till the Kabuki Mono himself had departed upon the tides, under foul skies and ominous fortunes. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet, the situation in Taterezuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inajima City.
Inashima.
Nuwa was gone, and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains and the area around the furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Nuwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned to suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. The people grew ever more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above.
Damn. That boy was stressed out.
Flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut, though he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment, they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. Are you seeking someone, my lord? Nuwa, perhaps. Nagamasa bellowed in fury, you dare address Sir Nuwa directly. Yet, the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach but not beyond sight, a ghastly apparition indeed. Was it you who slew my people? Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace.
Damn!
It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities. Born from an imagination well utilized.
So basically, we trying to forge a sword here. A monster just ate this nigga from a boat, and the puppet came through and basically killed the whole situation. Whoever they was looking for, the my lord, Sir Niwa. Chad, just so you know, I will go to great lengths not to read, nigga. Fuck, I have this shit on deck. Put that shit fast and in a hurry. The hell? You thought I was gonna read all this?
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
What the fuck, nigga? Imagine, nigga start reading. You think I can't find this shit online, nigga? You think I can't find this shit online? Nigga, I'm about to find this shit. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck. A brief analysis. A brief analysis results into a conclusion. What? A brief well, while the voice is reading, I'll be going to listen in the background of possible is this it? Okay. God damn. I didn't get time to change the settings so I can turn the music down. Shit.
Details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Veimana's Veilcutter project. It has yet to be numbered. Author, Akaba.
Akaba.
Abstract. The Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inajima smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might be a hidden...
There's got to be a way to turn up her voice. There's got to be a way to... Volume? Please don't be crazy loud.
I believe, however, that there might be a hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data.
Okay.
Glossary, Tatarasuna area, Raiden Gokuden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, Kabuki Mono.
Oh, Raiden Gokuden.
Introduction. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden
That's the
tales
combination of... Yeah, they said it after that. The combination of all the...
According to the data, the blade forging
sword
techniques
makers
of Inajima were originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun.
Okay.
Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inajima devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork yet linger about Tatarasuna, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. There, the Mikoshi and Nuwa clans, along with an eccentric puppet, serve as the 3 windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Body.
Okay.
Strange notes from the Tatarasuna area. Their contents are as follows. 1. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around Mizuchi Beach. 2. The inspector bought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithying deep into the night with the vice armory officer.
I'm trying to...
3. We at last made a single Nagamaki.
Trying to start smitten to the night.
We call it the Datatara Nagamasa.
Wait a minute.
The inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer. Nozomu was so taken by the beauty of the Datatara Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it. And he performed a sword dance with that wandering eccentric. 4. And we could not find that eccentric. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi.
Damn!
The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own Nagamaki into the furnace's flame.
Damn!
Nozomu could not abide by that order, and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. 5. Nozomu died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart.
Malfeasance?
6. Kinjiro hid the Nagamaki and Nozomu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong. But even so, he is not amenable to reason. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Still, I and some households of Tatarasuna have not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mothercho, and we trust him. I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Datatara Nagamasa with him, and that joy of watching that nameless eccentric perform that sword dance with Katsuragi. 7. Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts, one for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one to be left in Tatarasuna itself to prevent theft. But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found, so I was so bold as to hide the 3 pieces within treasure chests in Tatarasuna. The 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tatarasuna area. Among the 7 notes, 6 seem to be of good physical integrity, though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent.
Recent?
I believe that the first 6 notes and the last are of different time periods, though the
Okay.
golden years between them needs to be verified. The contents of the first 6 should also be related to each other, as the incidents mentioned are quite consistent with one another.
But the 7th...
Rumi once mentioned in The Happily Hidden Tales of Tatarasuna that in the past, researchers from Sumuru had investigated the cultural histories of Tatarasuna and Inajima. Though the place has fallen into some degree of disrepair since the Hidden Tales were written, things have improved since the time when I wrote my original article. Regardless, what used to be an area of major industry remains a place most inhospitable, and residents of Tatarasuna may be found living and dwelling by the waters. The residents, when questioned, told the researchers of Tatarasuna's golden age centuries ago, when it was administered by Armory Officer Nuwa, Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki, and Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa. Yet, the elders among the locals with deeper ties to the region also seemed to stress the fact that there were strange rumors surrounding their homeland's past. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai who are so very characteristic of Inajima's folk
Not the
histories.
yokai.
A very small number, however, mentioned the word puppet. It should be known that puppets are neither traditional nor common yokai in Inajima.
Okay.
This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually, the following pieces of information came to light. A puppet did once appear in Tatarasuna. Its visage was elegant, its apparel impeccable, and the way it dressed hid all the joint lines on its body. If no one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it would be hard to tell at all.
Okay.
Additionally, this puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time, potentially even disappearing altogether.
Joint lines that would
which
fade?
Would perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human.
How the hell do you fade
The
joint
name of the
lines?
puppet was known to almost none. Some folk claimed to have spotted it appearing around Tatarasuna, while others mentioned encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claimed that it would frequent the beach. Tales spread of it standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters toward Inazuma City. What it was that the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery.
Oh,
As
we
mentioned
know.
earlier, the 6 notes all document a certain nameless
That boy
eccentric,
wanted to go home.
eccentric, which can also be read as Kabuki Mono. Is usually used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a peculiar manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression. Should the people of Tatarasuna indeed have had a puppet in their midst incurring mass panic, a good possibility considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large, then the puppet would have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known is if the Kabuki Mono was just another title for this puppet. Perhaps because it was uniquely dressed to distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support it. Still, it can be retained as an analytical lens of sorts. A list of individuals related to Tatarasuna has been compiled here based on historical documents from Inazuma. Starting from the administrators, the records are as follows. Armory Officer Nuwa. Full name Nuwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Asahine art, and successor to the Nuwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and Kaedhara clans, were together known as the Asahine Sansaku. Records show that Nuwa was a modest and intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in the administration of territory and people. His eventual whereabouts are unknown, but he was suspected to have left Tatarasuna with his family following the incident. Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki. Full name Miyazaki Kanyo. He was Nuwa's second in command. His origins are unknown, and he primarily assisted Nuwa in forging and personnel management. He was of affable temperament and had many friends in the region, including one Mikoshi Nagamasa. Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa. The successor of the Mikoshi clan, adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshicho, and the younger adopted brother to Mikoshi Michihiro. Also known as Iwakura the successor. With his mother missing and abandoned by his brother, Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from their history. Though records state that Mikoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure, he was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It has been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation, and specially requested special instruction from Miyazaki to further his capabilities. However, after the famous blade, Datatara Nagamasa, was forged, he used it to slay his subordinate, Katsuragi, for reasons unknown at present. Subordinate Katsuragi. Katsuragi's full name and background remain unknown.
Okay.
Despite all the materials I have sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi Nagamasa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin and to give his life in service if it was but asked of him. Kabuki Mono. Full name unknown. Background unknown. From the many sources I have compiled combined with Rumi's personal observations, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabuki Mono was a figure of fashionable grace and gentleness. According to the hidden tales, he was brought back to Tatarasuna by Katsuragi, and became a member of the community. When the Kabuki Mono first arrived in Tatarasuna, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills over time, showing him how to clean his attire, dance, and craft small trinkets. Records state that the Kabuki Mono was there when the Datatara Nagamasa was forged, though his trail ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa's slew Katsuragi.
Okay.
I believe that the Kabuki Mono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death.
So they work together, he thinks. It seems the rest of the paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure though, a lot thought was put into it. Chat, I swear if they give me another goddamn book, I'm gonna know something.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts.
What's up with you,
I
Koro?
don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff
I was
up?
gonna say, I didn't want to say anything, but I
I'm
thought.
sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Call the fire department. We just noped the building.
That was a good one. Nah, that was a good one. 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 I would have never thought of that. 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 Palma, you got that one. Palma, you got that one. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm a screenshot of that. You went from essay to guessay. I don't know what button I just pressed, but it wasn't screenshot. Yeah, it sounds more like a novel. Has this ever written a essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Unless I go there.
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we're going to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
We don't have shit else to do.
Thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Are we gonna do a private investigation on this?
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Most definitely.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Exactly. See, Paimon, you're getting it.
Yes, Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
He better not be right behind me. Oh, what are you doing here? What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
He is walking up. That fancy ass hat.
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
God damn, Paimon. I better not be MC. Come here, boy. Stop touching that camera, boy. Get hit in the back of your neck. Neck. Where the hell is he? Oh.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Huh. One day I'm gonna hit one of these birds out that goddamn sky.
There are still so many.
Enter the sanctuary. Gangaroony. Nahida. Not they're gonna have a council table.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
You ain't gotta talk like that.
What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be
Locked up.
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
I imagine she gave me lecture notes.
To set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Okay.
A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Thank you, Stephen
But if
Tenyu,
that's the case,
for the follow.
why haven't you done it already?
I mean, I can do it right now. I can do it right now.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
I can do it right now if I really wanted to, though.
So if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
Oh, for sure.
Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Ah, knock you out, little nigga, if it was up to me. Be glad Nahida holding me back. Be glad, little nigga, if she wasn't holding me back, you would have been done for. Killed, gone, dust. You a puppet, so it ain't even really killing. We would have broke you.
That escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Yeah, whatever, Nahida.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Yo, you just keep
Don't
talking.
you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
I mean, you made a deal with somebody bigger.
I have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information.
Tell me about that goddamn
I'll
sky.
come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Man!
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Ooh.
Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Okay.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser.
Damn! Loser! Toss them out in the trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
You're a loser.
Most human relationships are this way.
You're a loser.
Certainly all the stable ones are.
A loser.
That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the harbingers.
You're a loser.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you.
Loser.
But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Loser. Well, what a crying shame.
Call the fire department. We just noped the building.
Big goddamn raid from Mirth. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and put your name in Google Translate. Hold on, just give me a second.
Mere 3th.
See, Google Translate didn't even give you no justice.
Call the fire department. We just noped the building.
W goddamn raid though. Appreciate you. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What was your plan? Thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me go ahead and go to your let me go to your Twitch real quick. Let me go.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Do not scare. I got scared as shit. I got scared as shit. I'm like, the fuck you mean a tactical nuke? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you scared the life out of me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Appreciate you for the follow. Thank you, Oat Asu, for the follow as well. Jesus Christ. All right. We just found out that Skirtouche over here is a goddamn loser. William, what a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear.
I mean,
Don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
oh, for sure.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen
Imagine
to
she
him.
sits here and sides with him.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this?
I mean, we could just beat him again.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Don't make me cry, Nahida. For
Yes.
me.
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Twin!
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category.
Okay.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about.
Right.
And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
Right.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of
That boy's a
information
Bluetooth.
in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
Okay.
So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I mean, he kind of did some crazy shit.
But sometimes...
With the delusions.
Everything is dictated by which side you're on.
Okay.
How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before.
Okay.
There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
And there's like a piece on the top right of my heart that's specifically for big booty Latinas. Now, if you go a little bit down south, okay, a little bit down south, you'll see the melanated queens is what lays in my heart right there. As you said, in the bottom is where like my sister stays, but it's like really small piece. It's a large part, but it's a small piece. On the top left, we got a few Egyptians, and on like in the dead middle, you know, the like the little crevice in between the heart, that right there, that's where we're gonna put the Asians.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero.
I am the hero.
You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
That my boy was just walking past me.
I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Okay.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Yeah.
If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Okay.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul. Wow.
I thought I was going to get a crazier transition.
Different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
It is beautiful in this motherfucker. It is gorgeous. And then here come this nigga. Like, it's all white and flourishing and green and full of life. Here he come with these dark blues and these bright reds. Damn, it's all white and purified. Here comes the black.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that.
You didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Look at that. I had a little bit of seasoning, didn't it, Scaramouche? He'd have sent me to babysit you. Oh, MC. What's going on? MC, what's going on? MC, what's going on?
Your beak, Jailbird. No way a prisoner gets to be so smug.
Thank you for the follow.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Nigga, it's whatever.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
It's whatever.
We need to be quite clear about something.
Let's do something.
In a few moments,
Do it!
you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul.
Alright.
It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
You ain't finna do nothing about me, Scaramouche.
Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information.
Mm-hmm.
You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Alright, just tell Scaramouche.
There are many grievances between you on both sides.
Right.
But it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Love Moosh, man.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Little Smooshy.
Per my
Smooshy
agreement
poo.
with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Alright, that's a bet.
You sure are confident.
If you that strong for real.
You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Right.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
You was born 400 years ago.
Time to mentally prepare yourselves.
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy, it's unbearable.
Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
I did. You was on like I'm really your senior.
Small sapling?
I'm really your senior.
Ugh! Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Into the door. Am I actually finna walk in, or are you gonna give me that 4K resolution? That good stuff. That good stuff.
Wow.
Never mind.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Is this Tron? It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Right.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Bro, lick my
Why
balls.
is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Like, lick my balls.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Sure, yeah.
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
I got you.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? what are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Okay.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Put some shoes on. My best option is stick with you, huh? All right. Damn. It didn't let me chat. I can't even attack. Can I touch it? I want to touch it.
Sapling things have spread out.
A fragment has been interpreted.
Those are all packets of information from inside.
Not a
Irminsul.
packet.
Be careful not to touch them.
I want to touch it. Paimon's gonna do some luggage change. Looks like we've transported to another path. Am I looking at him? I am.
It looks the same in every direction.
Mm-hmm. Usually, but it seems that Balladeer is more than used to it than I.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie.
Right.
But this definitely isn't it.
Okay.
So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Yeah, you want to swing, little nigga? I knock you out in this motherfucker. Scaramouche.
We're here.
We're here.
Huge tree.
It do be huge. The center of the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
Boom, boom, beep, beep, boom, beep, beep, beep.
Establishing waypoint.
I like his little satchel bag.
Actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
I like his little bag at the back, the Fatui and the Electro sign. Oh, he hasn't put up resistance, and he seems good at working on the front lines. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First, Abate and Sawada stories. Now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Okay.
Will do.
Boop beep 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 beep. Boop beep 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 beep. Boop 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 beep 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 beep.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
And I get to kick back and relax and watch other people do whatever the hell they do.
Would you like to talk?
What? Nahida, is this telepathic communication?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon. We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Nigga said. Nigga put us in a Discord. Drag Paimon and Kumbies. Cause I think I wanted to start volunteering.
That's part of it. Plus,
Oh my god.
there's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
They went into a private channel. Oh.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction?
Oh my god.
He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
I mean, I think there's a particular thing is merit. Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is this about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Thank you. Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paradisii. Chad, never thought I'd be able to say that word. You relate what you saw to the Balladier's mind in Paradisii.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
And his dome piece.
Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Right. 3 sets of betrayal. We're gonna get that cutscene or?
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
I mean,
Turns out he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure betrayal is pretty harsh.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into 2 people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
So you know about the deep mystery?
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell about the writings.
Oh? How interesting. Those 2 managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Okay.
So the Genshin got it right?
Not the Genshin.
They guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Was about a puppet?
Must be a riveting conversation you 3 are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Man, Bill, shut up!
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Ah, damn, it's not always about you. We can't just be talking about shit. We was talking about the old girl I was with 2 nights ago. How she was doing crazy things with an elephant tusk and rabbit ears. You don't need to be, you don't need to be everything. Damn, Paimon was talking about the chili she had a day ago. Fucked up her stomach. We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do.
Damn.
You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Like, damn.
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world.
Twin!
It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Either of you in Irminsul.
How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
That's Fatootie,
It's not like we've never
Fatootie
met
activity.
before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
We have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Okay.
I got a grade. I got a grade.
Wait.
You're mad at me. You're mad at me.
Ashley did that right in time.
Call the fire department. We just noped the building.
What's up with you, Ashley? Appreciate you for the gifted sub. Uh-oh, it's a seed.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Okay.
What could it be?
Like a branch.
Anonymous data.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
But it's anonymous. That's a Paimon. Even I understood what he was talking about.
Just wait.
Hold on.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Okay.
Is that so? Well,
This had to have been a big
since
ass
you
furnace.
insist.
It's...
Uh-oh, he's panicking. Oh. The name Niwa was the man in charge of Tarasana. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of the Ishin art.
Whoa!
Look at us panicking. Are we about to go through the memories? We finna get teleported into memories, huh? We finna be in there, ain't we? We woke up in the
I
memories.
have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Well, look who we have fucking here. Look who we have fucking here. You're the second betrayal, pal. You're big betrayal. What the hell did you do? I would have never thunk. I should have known. Actually, I couldn't have known. I couldn't have known, chat. I should have known when I saw them making the sword. I should have known as soon as it was talking about sword making. I should have actually. I didn't know about the Wanderer. This is a good ass connection, and I like it. I like the connection. You took that betrayal, the second betrayal. It didn't even click of the sword making. I'm like, oh, they want us to do like a sword making story with old dude. I'm like, yeah, whatever. What does this have to do with anything? It's making sense, chat. It's making sense.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place.
Right.
Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy.
Shin, random ass question. What was that heating material they used in Star Rail? I don't know why Crystal Marrow made me think of it, but I forgot exactly what it was called. I don't think it was Crystal Marrow. It was something else, wasn't it? Because I can't remember, but for some reason it made me remember.
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
That whatever they put in those like the heating sources all around the city and the overworld, like there was a whole bunch of heating sources, and they say they use like a particular crystal or something to heat the overworld over the I was gonna say the Bifrost, like the freezing area, whatever it was called.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Damn, niggas is dying?
Recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Strange filth?
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Right.
None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
Escher.
Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Like, bro.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Cause he's a harbinger. Let me stop.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
Okay, talk to him.
Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand.
Okay.
If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Ooh.
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Yeah.
Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Yeah, whatever.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace.
Hey, yo.
And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you?
Why does his eyes shake like that?
What are you still doing here?
What are you still doing?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Not at all, I wouldn't.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Is he about to grab his butt? Are they gonna kiss?
Have all your answers by now.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Ew, my back!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Damn, that was a dramatic ass drop.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
I would have too!
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Call the fire department. We just noped the building.
Appreciate the presso for the gift that's up to Dinosaurus Club.
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Bitch!
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
Whose voice was that?
Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet.
Oh!
You're a human.
Damn!
You're just missing a heart.
Ooh. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart. Okay, I get it. Hold on. First of all, here's where my confusion is. That was a bar, and I feel like that would make me feel good inside. So the first act of betrayal was the Raiden Shogun throwing him away. The second one, still a bit iffy. The third one was somebody dying due to their mortality. What the hell did this man say? Maybe it was a misunderstanding. Maybe he never betrayed him, really. Oh.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this?
What's up with you, Joe?
Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Chat. I'm sick of seeing this nigga. Like, god damn, it's always you. You ain't got shit else better to do. None of these other niggas got anything other to do. I'm sick of seeing this nigga. He in the manga. He was in Sumeru, and now he here 400 years ago, I think. Pretty sure. I doubt it. How long was this ago, chat? How long was this? Was this the 400 years? Or was this something else? Was this 400 years? Yeah, it was 400 years. Okay. God damn. Here's the thing. That just means I forgot this nigga can make copies of himself. How long has this nigga been alive? And he not even a leader. Shit. Oh my god. I'm sick of looking at. I'm not even looking at the nigga, and I'm sick of looking at him. You everywhere. And damn. Was everybody else unemployed or something? Shit. Okay.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
A minor inconvenience? Thing is.
That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Crazy part is, a little inconvenience, this shit did nothing for Inazuma. I had to do, wait a minute, I had to do Inazuma's and what's his faces before I got here. How does this tie in with the Raiden Shogun? Cursed technology? Could the wolves, because the wolves don't really look too natural. The wolves never look too natural in the first place. Let me keep it a buck. The wolves ain't never looked too natural when I looked at them niggas. But could the curse be making the wolves? The other harbingers took a 400-year lunch break. God damn, fire them niggas. Let's get some new ones.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
Nah, wait, hold on. Okay, one more time. If we're really looking at it, I was going to say Senora. You know who Shorty is. We know who Shorty is. She showed up. Yeah, cause she showed up at Mondstadt. Senora, okay. Senora showed up at Mondstadt, and but then she showed up at Leeway. And then we killed her in Inazuma. Child, we saw Leeway and fought in Leeway. The doc. Now we saw him Sumeru and we fought in Sumeru. I mean, no, we didn't fight in Sumeru. Where did we see the Harbinger? We saw the Harbinger. We saw the Belladere. No, we saw the Belladere in Inazuma, and then we fought him in Sumeru. Damn, I thought the Doctor was like the most like consistent, like the most we've seen a lot, but it's actually goddamn Senora.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind.
Oh, you wasn't even a thought.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate.
Evil spirits?
So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
What the hell?
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
Okay.
What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Damn!
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone.
He's not gonna tell him this shit. I'm glad you said it out loud, though.
Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
I'm glad he said this shit out loud. Because it was no... Damn! He had to drop like that.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty.
Almost. Feel a little.
Out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
What?
Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target.
Ooh.
You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Nah, this nigga kind of funny, chat. This nigga kind of funny. Oh, already dead. This nigga's kind of funny. That was kind of funny. That was a little bit funny. That was a little bit funny. That was a little bit funny. What did you say? This nigga's already dead. Yo, this nigga's kind of funny. Hold on, chat. Let me fix my hat. Never mind. This nigga kind of alright. He got a couple jokes on him. Aw, already dead. Phew.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
What the hell?
Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
This nigga materialized. Jester, though.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Damn! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Dottore. Dottore.
Uh-oh. Oh, it was.
Good. Good.
Uh-oh.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the tutorial incident.
Why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Right.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Okay.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Uh-oh. Oh. This betrayal was a lie that he believed for hundreds of years. Was that part of the doctor's experiment? Oh. If the betrayal never happened, it exists only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Let's go over there. Over there might lead to everywhere.
To give him some time to process his emotions.
I would have blew up that whole goddamn tree. Fuck this world.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon.
Right.
It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna.
Right.
Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine.
Okay.
And that's when the trouble began.
Oh, it's not an auto.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the
Door
furnace
441, thank you for the follow.
and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Oh.
The gold was far beyond what he expected.
Another test
but
subject.
The balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment.
Right.
But he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Damn.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Right.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Damn.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
The doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Holy moly. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend sure is to be a great resentment. Now we know what was behind the decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Okay, and that's when he became the Wanderer.
Dottore, you brazen-faced...
Brazen-faced?
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
I'm gonna take a lap. Well, I guess I won't be taking a lap. I'm gonna run the other way. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Knock, knock, nigga, you alright?
Hey, you alright?
You cheesing, like.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just wanted to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't.
Ooh.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Okay, cool bean. Appreciate you, big dog.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Right? It was anonymous. We had to see what it was.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Descenders?
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Dot, dot, dot. Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay.
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
You sick son of a bitch. What you got?
About what?
What you got, big
The
dog?
reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
But why?
Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
These niggas use two. These niggas use 160 primo gems to summon me and my sister. My character had to get patched. These niggas got 2 5 stars in a row. Son of a bitch. We got fucking summoned, nigga. God damn. We just traveling, minding our business. Nigga said the heavens have redeemed 160 primo gems. Crash landing commencing. What do you mean crash landing?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and lived with your sister for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Yeah, whatever.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, it's not on auto, my bad.
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Look at this cheesing ass nigga.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What have you done?
This nigga done blocked us off from the Discord. God damn it. Can y'all stop moving us?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
I ain't know you was the touchy-feely type. Paimon, lock in with me. Put your hand on my shoulder so you can go in with me. Paimon, put your hand on my shoulder so you can go in with me.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Why you talking like that? You could have talked like a regular nigga. You could have talked like you was. Why you get so soft? You better not be confessing to me. You a little boy. I don't like you. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Hell nah. Wait, why would you ask that? What do you mean? My nigga done went through 3 betrayals. Of course he wants to change the past.
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
We gang now.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Ruka Devada. But I don't think. Damn. That's the question is. How much, like, I don't think no current Archon is on this type of level. I honestly don't even understand why the God of Wisdom has the power to change the past. Honestly. And I don't think it's to a great extent. Just knowledge. I think she can change everybody's mind, wisdom, thoughts, ideas.
Call the fire department. We just nuked the building.
Appreciate you for the gifted sub. Mind, knowledge, brain, I get that part. She didn't change the past though. She changed how everybody perceived the past. I think
so long.
But I mean,
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Chat, what did that say? I didn't even get the rating. Matter of fact, I gotta play it back in post. God damn! I didn't even click it. I clicked it once. I had to make sure it was on auto. I can look at it, please, dude, because I just got hoed. I didn't even chat. I've been playing this game for so long. I know not to double click. I'm waiting to. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait to see what it said, because I definitely don't know. What the hell did he just say? Oh wait, I could just clip it. Somebody clip it. Hurry up, clip it. 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 I can't get to Twitch fast enough. God damn it. By the time I get there, I'm so fucking old. I'm so fucking. Clip it. Wait to see what it said, because I definitely don't know. Oh, I think by not divining it immediately, I gave him the answer he needed. Cool beans. Boomer. Reese, if it didn't take me a million years to make you mod again, I'd get you the fuck out of here, all right?
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop. Paimon, we have to stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Damn!
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
Bless the Lord.
I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
Okay,
and I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Okay, jeez.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Oh.
Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
If this nigga changes time, then I'm gonna know something. Because technically, Greater Lord did not change time. She just switched up the facts in people's minds.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
We gotta take a deep dive. Paimon, we ain't never tried the fusion dance before.
Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Mm-hmm. You tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
Damn.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Uh-oh.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
We was looking at this nigga the whole time.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
Damn.
We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
How the hell am I supposed to do that? I'm supposed to wake up. Oh! Imagine. Overworld. Excuse me. We back in this goddamn room. Don't ever put me in this room ever again, please. I will ban everybody in this goddamn chat. I will ban everybody in this chat. Every single last one of you niggas. Every single last one of you niggas. I will ban all of you. All of you niggas. And I will have nobody in my goddamn chat.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first! No rush! Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Call the fire department. We just nuked the building.
Thank you to Presto for another gifted sub. I very much appreciate you. After the song commission, everybody finally formed a queue.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple.
My question.
My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Honestly, I don't have any good tips. Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animo slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
At least she grasps the standards tropes of adventure stories. I want to interrupt
I
her.
suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
I don't have this.
It's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
It was 4 big booty
it's
Latinas.
quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Chad, if his wife is dead, I'm ending stream. Chad, if his wife is dead, I'm ending stream. If his wife is dead, I'm ending stream. If his wife is dead, I'm ending stream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
What is this bullshit I gotta watch, bro? This is some bullshit. Look at this bitch face. She's like she knew.
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at photos right before you go to sleep? Imagine he has no pictures.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Probably is crazy.
Is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
For your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn.
You just came from the back of the line, bitch.
I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
You just came from the back of the line.
Bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
Hey!
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
Damn. I thought a long time expert. Something.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers.
You have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is.
What the hell are you talking about, Paimon?
Now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings.
How the hell she's super busy, but I gotta do this shit in order to get to the
Experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
It better be Nahida.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
It better be Nahida.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Better be Nahida. Thank you, Gango. Appreciate you, Gangi.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Oh yeah. Oh, I read your comment so wrong because this is the same instance we had with the Kali event. Jean was busy and we had to start Jean's and then we had to go see Kali. You scared the hell out of me. Reese, I already knew that. No, I already knew that, Reese. And I was gonna keep checking because we already did this with Kali. You shut your mouth, Reese. I already knew.
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
I'm Big Dreamer. I forgot it's not on auto.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Why are they looking at her with that face? Are y'all scared?
What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I need they need to build up some courage.
So, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
Yeah,
In terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
The interesting questions have all vanished in an instant.
Damn.
It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. Oh, that's not true, Nahida.
Listen, everybody around me. I got this interesting mouseical tool in my back pocket from another world. Y'all better start coughing up questions, or this motherfucker gonna start shooting pyro bullets, okay?
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a Moment of Dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams.
You better start talking.
Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free flow in the river.
Y'all better come up with some silly shit.
Another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Y'all better start thinking of some silly shit to say to Nahida. Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
Y'all better think of some silly shit.
Hey, it's all right, everyone. No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
You better start thinking some silly shit.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Thinking some silly shit.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Slime? Bit slime?
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon.
Right.
Yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
Ooh.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Right, that boy broke.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora.
Broke!
Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of.
That's bars.
By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams.
Ooh.
The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Right.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
Free yourself, Ning.
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Okay. What?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
Getting this nigga a new hammer?
Right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Okay.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps.
Hey, yo.
And the handle has to have a good grip to it.
Yo.
Not too smooth.
Hey, yo.
Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping.
Hard leather?
Write the names of your children on it.
Bars.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
For sure.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life.
If you don't find another job...
You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life. And all those things you cherish will become your source of
Shit, nigga, I want to fly.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away.
It's nighttime, they're closed.
One of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
He finna walk away like she ain't helped me in the least, nigga. I want to be a bird or a fish. Damn. That's why I ain't come to her ass.
I didn't really understand the problem.
That's why I ain't come to her ass.
I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his sword.
This is why I wanted to go to the dream niggas, because they would have gave me a different answer. She's trying to be philosophical and shit. I want to be a bird or fish.
After a moment, he'd start to smile.
Thank you, Lee, NUFC, for the follow.
My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand. We were just drawn from similar examples.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
I ain't going to her. She gonna tell me some bullshit.
Gets what you mean? Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong.
Right.
Don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
She is so adorable. I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
That's Cap.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
Are we actually going through all of these?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too.
How do I see my dead
What
wife?
should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about the greater Lord Rigadavara? No, she shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life.
This game is getting too real! I don't like it. 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 That was shit! Who the fuck be writing these stories? It took five niggas to come up with this one. I refuse to believe otherwise. It took 5 people to come up with this one.
If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
Damn!
No.
They stole that from somewhere.
But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we left off.
Wait a minute, nigga. This all sounds like a dream.
That's really amazing.
Wait a minute.
Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
Wait a minute.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
Wait a minute, nigga.
I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
But you want to keep having them.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her.
Why we get a close-up of her face like this?
Or there
Back
any
up.
unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her.
Damn!
I really felt like I was ready to move on.
This is a children's game.
I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Uh-oh.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
Mobile game, by the way.
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Ooh.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care
This
of our
nigga neglecting the kids.
And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great
What?
Dendro Archon.
Why you sound like Gara? We need to check. We need routine checks on him. Somebody call defects.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to
Child
cheer us
Protective
up.
Services.
I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring.
Oh,
You're here to have a good time after all.
thank God. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Are you feeling any better now?
No!
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's go have a look. Let's go get a breath of fresh air.
It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of long and deceased, better tell Nahida about greater. I thought we already agreed that we weren't. Nahida should at least know where she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh?
Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Is this my chance, chat?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon.
Is this my chance,
I
chat?
imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason.
Chat, is this my
I wanted to use
chance?
this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Is this my chance, chat?
I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Nigga, I'm 100 pieces.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I better go with her. The whole great Lord Rugadavara thing will take some explaining. Oh, GG's chat. I gotta piss first. Here's an ad. And boy.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Why you type 61? It was 60. I'm back. What are you still counting for, huh? You was waiting for me to sit down? You know what, chat? You're smelly, okay? You're a lot of smelly people, okay? You're funky. You stink. You're a whole bunch of smelly bellies, all right?
We're out, and we're at an inn or something.
Oh.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help. Is there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
Damn!
Leave this one to me.
I'm busting this door down!
How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Damn!
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Damn.
Her voice has gone.
Mm-mm.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
I remember regular we were right, and the Balladeer question was a strong one. It's hard to explain in full, and truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Gregor Lord Luca Devile for now and focus on the Balladeer. But I'm gonna ask you what he might have planned.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Chat, I want it to be known that in my view, it could be absolutely something different. But Greater Lord Ruka Devata only changed people's minds. She did not change the physical past.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. This is gonna be a big time. Erasing himself from history, that makes sense. Erasing everybody's knowledge of you makes sense, right? Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry, Paimon accidentally. It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up
Excuse
to.
me.
And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
That is bars.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right?
Yo, if she asks this question one more time.
Won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
If she asks this question one more time. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it would be affecting everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokuden, Kazuya, Akiya, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So,
what's up with you, Steven?
How about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Let's just take a nap.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers.
Okay.
Tea break pancakes, cream stew.
Imagine
sauteed matsutake,
the world just rip us apart.
Chicken, almond tofu, satisfying
It glitches out.
Oh, also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme,
Uh-oh.
lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Uh-oh. Oh God, I'm scared, chat. I don't know what the fuck is about to happen.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods. This music is not helping. And then as soon as I click this button, Paimon's gonna be like, what the hell is a balladeer? And if she does that, I'm gonna be pissed.
The balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
It's almost as if Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. Son of a bitch. But how did he have that ability? That doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
So, even through all of this, regardless of what Paimon is, she's originally from Tavant. That's what I'm getting from all of this, from all this mind changing, all this magical tree bullshit. Paimon is from Tavant. Cause if I'm from another world, I'm still starstruck that Paimon is even from Tavant. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Paimon looks like she's not from it at all. But neither does what I was gonna say Dvalin, but Dane. But you know, Dane's whole situation, I just don't know about Paimon. Dot. I mean, not from Tavant, but from this world. Is there if this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now is not the time to explain. Let's just get over there first. I'm scared. That shit say, all right, chat, y'all ready for this long ass walk? I feel like this is Q&A time. Yes, the walk from Sumeru all the way to Inazuma. It's gonna be a long road, but we'll make it. Look at us, we're making so much progress already. Walk to Inazuma is possible. Let's walk to Inazuma without using Kyra. Or cryo magic. Alright, let me stop playing. God, imagine. Damn, we gotta see if everybody exists or not. Everybody hold hands. No, everybody would exist because it's just their memories, goddammit.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask you a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
Senju? I felt like I would remember that one.
Forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
Huh.
But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
Ooh.
Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now.
Cutscene.
We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale.
Get the spitting, Gramps!
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
Nigga, what's the answer?
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
Right.
There's no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Damn!
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago,
okay,
so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
Right.
One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
Right.
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day.
Mm-hmm.
And overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa.
Okay.
Though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
Family ties.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Damn!
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes.
Okay.
His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Okay.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
Damn!
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred.
Damn!
Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended
If
there.
only.
But 100 years ago,
that's a couple days for us.
The then head of this family reached the end of his wits.
Damn.
He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it.
That boy exploded.
Finally, he made a drastic decision.
Mm-hmm.
To take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
Okay.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
Right.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato
he got his ass kicked.
his killing spree came to an abrupt end.
Real nigga.
He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Put up on real niggas that got dealt with.
The Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Put up and got dealt with. The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. It looks like the balladeer did something again, Irmisal, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes.
Why, yes.
Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Listen, old man, that's not enough. We got to see him a couple minutes ago. Phew. So he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Appreciate you, Bada.
Paimon, there are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
I need to know if the bad bitch is still alive. Go to the commission. It's a cat.
Dance with the waves.
Nigga, perfect dodge my ult. All right. That boy just sat there and looked at me, parried. Like, what? You didn't have to flex on me like that. That was crazy. Insane. Where the hell am I going?
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Is the baddest shorty still here?
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
If you're looking for the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, time is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
the commissioner is out on business.
Is out on
and Miss
business.
Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place.
Commissioner's place.
If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you very much. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it.
Oh.
But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner,
Oh,
Miss
for sure.
Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Appreciate it. Like it. Like it very much. Old ass lady.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about
Kamisato. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
you. What would you like to know?
What would you like to know? How are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed.
Indeed.
Lately, Miss Kamisato has been
Kamisato?
attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations.
Organizations on the commissioner's
As for the
behalf.
commissioner himself.
Himself.
Well, you know, busy as ever.
Busy as
That
ever.
much hasn't changed. Although
Oh.
he does seem to be in a rather
In a rather good mood these days.
Much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very
There's a
much
big
so.
fat floppy disk over there. Oh, Ayato was still in the Yashiro commissioner. Aya is still the landlady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing changes in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that Kamisato's siblings are still safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact,
In
I would want
fact?
nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
Old lady, if you just want to get some dick, hit my phone. Here's my hotline. Have me on speed dial number 8.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time.
All the
She
time.
seems so thrilled to have you as a friend. And she's always saying how talented you are.
Talented you
She
are.
admires you.
Oh.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
You're a hero.
You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
I'm Tarisuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Bye-bye.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to
Take
see
care
you
now. Soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yo, these wacky ass voice actors.
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
There's a disc in there. Give me the goods. Stepping all over yo sand. Anything up here? Hey, Shorty, don't be looking at me like that. What me? Anything else I need? You look stressed. Hate it for you. Anything around these trees? Okay, wait a minute. Some glistening, glowing. Where's next? I was gonna say, imagine you're right here, right where I don't have a teleporter, and I've got a teleport in Timbuktu. I'm still not gonna get it. I'm still not gonna get it. I forgot what these even do. That just didn't work. All right, never mind. Fuck y'all. And I still can't go over here too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know what mission this is a part of, but yeah, we just not locked in, I guess. I can get the loot from the other side though. There's ominous ass music. There might not be a shocking tree over here. I'm gonna be shocked to believe that. Why y'all having a face off? Calm down. Now I could climb up to get that bullshit up there, but I won't. Is this a cowboy? Y'all howdy.
Do I have company?
Desfladora. Go ahead and take that bad boy off.
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
This nigga was minding his business. What?
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Sure you were. Your eyes were glazed over, dude. You were
Glazed?
miles away.
Glazed is crazy.
Why are you making fun of me?
Why?
I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth. This is Tatarasuna, after all.
This nigga sounds like, I don't know which fish in SpongeBob. He sounds like one of them though. I can't tell you which one, but there's a fish in SpongeBob that sounds exactly like this nigga.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna?
How should I address
My
you?
name's Xavier.
I don't even want to play this fucking game no more. What the fuck is a Xavier, chat? What is that? Nigga, your name is Xavier. Some bullshit. Like naming your kid Diamond, but you say Diamond. Name your kid Porsche. Nah, her name Porsche. Nigga, your name is Xavier. I'm not. MC didn't even say that. I feel like MC only not saying nothing because he can't see how this shit's spelled. If it...
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
This nigga sounds like a game show host. Jeopardy.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. I got real suspicious as this was Big Doc, but then he said I'm not the first Fontaine.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
How about that? Mechanics, huh? Looks like the doctor's still sabotaging the furnace, leading to all this ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask him.
I am, Pom, I am. Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
Sorry, Mom. Like...
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Shut the hell up and just answer my goddamn question. Pretty much. Can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you heard of a Kabukimono connection to Tomihara?
A Kabukimono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word.
Okay.
Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure. Nor have I come across anything to do with a Kabukimono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Chad, imagine like somebody trying to say this word without knowing what Genshin Impact is. I already have like a life, like trying to give up some life force to say both of these words. So there's no more Kabukimono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Don't mention it.
Xavier.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Xavier. See you later, Xavier.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Call the fire department. We just nuked the building.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Spinal Crocodile. I would have been like, Paimon, you remember the bullshit we did yesterday? You don't remember none of that. Paimon, what did we do yesterday? God damn!
Positions.
You sick son of a bitch. You're protected by the shield. I'll beat your ass outside of it. I don't give a damn. Can't switch to the target character. Top ropes.
Let's get it on. Ha! You asked for it.
There's no way there's loot on the other side of there. Let me in. I had to see. Tastes like candy. Don't. Taste like candy. Don't. I like candy.
Hey, it's them.
Mm.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
For sure. Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are.
Indeed.
If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Don't make me read again.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
No, shouldn't say it ain't
Same
so.
topic we discussed last time.
Shouldn't say it ain't
Obviously.
so. Shouldn't say it ain't so.
Still
Please,
looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
please don't.
Should we join them?
Please, can I say no? Perfect. These two researchers sound past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Thank God. So you won't make me read, right? The article that you let me read last time was great.
Oh, of course.
I just saw the option of can I read that again? I was wondering why in the wiki part it gave me two options. I was like, did somebody fuck up? Did somebody give me two options to read this? Like, why the hell would they do that? That's pretty goddamn stupid. And of course, actually, I'm just gonna open that in another page. I'll just go back to the darkness. Ah, wait a minute. Ooh. Wait a minute, hold on, color. Whatever. I'll just we'll get to the extra. Hold on, that says extract 3. Are these 3 extracts? Hold on. Why the hell does this have missing pieces? Am I tripping? No way, I'm actually gonna have to read this, right? No, chat wouldn't do that. Chad, I might have to read this shit. No, please. Actually, no. This is the a brief analysis. Oh God, almost threw up, chat. You almost. Oh, I was on a whole different page. I was on the wrong page, chat. I was on the wrong page. Subordinate. Okay. So it's only get. Oh, okay. Okay. We good, chat. We got. Alright, chat, y'all ready for reading IMAPCT? Guess who's reading? Not fucking me.
Details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Vedamana's Veilcutter project. It has yet to be numbered. Author, Akaba. Abstract. The Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inajuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might be a hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Glossary, Tatarasuna area, Raiden Gokuden, Mikoshi Nagamasa. Introduction. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden tales of Tatarasuna, and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inajima were originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork yet linger about Tateresuna's smelting center, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. There, the Mikoshi and Nuwa clans, along with an eccentric mechanic from abroad, serve as the 3 windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Body. Strange notes from the Tateresuna area. Their contents are as follows. 1. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. 2. The inspector bought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithying deep into the night with the vice armory officer. 3. We at last made a single Nagamaki. We call it the Datatara Nagamasa. The inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer. Nozomu was so taken by the beauty of the Datatara Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it. 4. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi.
Damn.
The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own Nagamaki into the furnace's flame.
Damn.
Nozomu could not abide by that order, and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. 5. Nozomu died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart. 6. Kinjiro hid the Nagamaki and Nozomu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong. But even so, he is not amenable to reason. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Still, I and some households of Tateresuna have not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mother Cho, and we trust him.
Hold on, what the fuck am I doing?
I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Datatara Nagamasa with him.
Chat, what the fuck am I doing?
7.
What the hell am I doing? A great many. That's all I goddamn need. All this shit is the same. The hell am I doing? The Homeland's Pass. I just need to find what a home. Is this it? Is this it? A great, yeah. And where does this end? This ends at Unfolded. There the hell we go. Jesus! Oh my god. I was finna listen to all that shit.
A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A very small portion, however, mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually, the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tateresuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. And if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tateresuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet, calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the results of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded.
You know what's crazy? I have a suspicion, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. I have a suspicion. I have a crazy suspicion, but I don't think I'm right. I'm gonna say it after this though. I'm gonna say it after I read both these papers.
The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tateresuna incident. I speculate that, instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tateresuna.
I have a very high suspicion.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Yeah, nigga, give me the docs. There they go. Where does it start with? Mayuza. Yeah, nigga, give me the docs. Mayuza, and it ends with departed? Yeah.
Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Nuwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunchboxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave.
So it wasn't a kid this time.
Katsuragi called out after him. Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry? The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You are our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment, Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled, as if it was no matter. Then, with a nod, he departed.
Okay, the next part is like... Where is this? Like, it ends with clean.
Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat, and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object. Straining against the urge to take a bite. Yet, he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean.
And let me see, last part, I believe this is like 2 sentences. Nothing too crazy. Then, and it ends with lives. Then, okay, it is like a sentence and a half.
Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third, and a fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. They needed to gain aid from Inajima, even should it cost them more lives.
I have a suspicion, but I'm not going to say it out loud yet. The contents have changed. Another effect in tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece. Ugly ass!
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Oh, I thought Paimon was gonna goddamn forget.
So many new details.
So many new details.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Yes.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
For sure.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
But it was a mass murder.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
True.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
So sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
What is that dark stuff?
Welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Oh wait, that's that whatchamacallit.
Will do.
That's that. Y'all said that was reading impact over there. I was gonna say, I thought that was the goopy stuff. Nahida. Versace, Medusa head on me like I'm Illuminati Versace. Is he over there now? Oh, he's still not over there.
Nahida, we're here.
Okay. Oh, it's not on auto, my bad.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
I've been pretty good.
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
So she doesn't know. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irmisol affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper. Ooh. KingRosé?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that happen that only I remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. Ooh. Once more, you named the balladeer created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Taba, the balladeer, thinking he's been twice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irmisol and learned the truth about his betrayal, knowing now that his entire life was built on a lie. He did this unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
It ain't a story, it's the truth.
So, this puppet known as the balladeer erased himself from Irmisol, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the traveler said,
right,
he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated
I was gonna say, how the hell did...
Nevertheless, it does make sense.
Right.
If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irmisol, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Oh, okay.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
The world.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that.
Right.
That's why there's no information about him in Irmisol, and it also explains why any changes to Irmisol wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this ballad.
Y'all just hear a door open?
Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve it all. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Riguravadas erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet
couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it.
Right.
The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irmisol. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irmisol and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Is the story of the balladeer? This shit is literally Pinocchio. I have a feeling it's literally Pinocchio. He's a real boy now.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fate to a tragic end could not be saved. And what exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayal in his life, or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Go ahead, big dog.
Found it. This should be the one.
What the hell is that?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
How?
What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
What do you mean tucked away in a corner?
You should take a look.
Is it going to be... Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale. Uh-oh.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
Uh-huh.
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Okay.
Everything
Bars?
in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
The other past.
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Okay.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that.
Right.
But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Ooh.
I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul. That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution.
Mm-hmm.
I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Am I about to get the story? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
Mind you, there are 3 little other monsters, but this looks like a goddamn bird.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water.
Right.
I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Okay.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin.
Okay.
A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans.
Okay.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw
this old ass
they
man.
spoke words of comfort to the kitten.
My bad.
Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Old man.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
So first of all, okay, can't be the same monster, right? Furious at this happy resolution. No way this monster set the entire forest on fire, but it's looking like it. Is this the same
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Damn!
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water. Clear, spotless, and pure.
monster is the doctor, the foxes is the regular niggas, and the cat is the balladeer. I get it. I'm like, why the fuck is the monster want to be evil?
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Damn.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together.
Ooh.
But the little bird did not have long left to live.
Oh my god.
Passed away soon after.
Completely went over my head. Completely went over my head.
The kitten left the mountain for good.
Completely went over my head. I thought it got abandoned by humans. I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's just a piece of information. That's the Raiden Shogun abandoned it. Oh my god. Completely went over my fucking head. Jeez.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
Right.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then,
That's a hard panel.
There were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
God damn, that's a hard panel right there. I like that.
We solved it!
We?
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Damn.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
Damn.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it.
I knew it.
That's why they backed up his memory for
I
later use.
knew for a fact that there was no way they were just gonna create a god and not be able to control it.
Inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Right.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Poof.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
Right.
Before he vanished,
Thank you, KazU22 for the follow.
Important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Right, I remember that.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around, but still. Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
Right.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us.
Here's the thing, when I go back outside, we're gonna get a glance of the Wanderer.
Everything.
I know for a fact.
People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face.
We're gonna get a glance at the Wanderer and we're gonna run up on him.
You give them a chance to choose their own destiny.
Bars?
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Right.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering,
Excuse me.
The light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Okay.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
For sure.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
The fuck you mean pick up this heavy conversation later?
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
And we finna see the Wanderer. I know for a fact.
Traveler, you need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
We finna see this nigga.
Let's go get a snack for one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
Take a walk.
Be sure to lift our spirits.
To clear your head.
It must be really...
Why do you keep stop talking after I press one button? I hate this game. With a burning passion. Damn, I gotta walk to $10. I almost pressed plunged and I almost plunged. No. That's another thing. Chat never tells me to plunge in this game. I always fall to my death, but they never remind me that I can just not fall to my death. You know? But you know, chat just always wants to spoil me on bullshit. We're finna see the Wanderer's fat ass hat.
We're here! What should we eat first?
We finna see this fat ass hat. I have the nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
She over here grooving like a motherfucker. Ooh. Sorry, it's just giving me a minute. I'm still processing. Ooh.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. This gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irmisol and deleting oneself. Greater allure we could devour, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Shut up, Paimon. Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukudavar. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence. Not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to recreate her why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless the Lord Casanale to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukudavar. But this is crucial, important details. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
You didn't have to come dripped out like that.
Here.
You didn't have to come dripped out like that. You didn't have to. What are the chances you're here? What are the chances? What are the chances? What are the chances you came here dripped out? Question mark. I mean, exclamation, question mark.
Hey, wait.
You mean me?
Huh?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
Damn.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
I wonder what his whole past is now.
That guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer.
Who?
You're a strange one, kiddo.
Kiddo.
You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else.
Right.
But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
Outsider?
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
If these niggas make me go get Sincerias, I'ma Sinceria somebody in chat.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo.
Right.
I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around.
It's almost as if
the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
A wanderer.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
I guess I'm finna Sinceria, chat. Chat, you finna get Sinceria. Sinceria! Teleporter. What do you mean don't let him see you? I'm the most standoutest nigga, and y'all are not hiding.
Yeah, this'll do.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush.
Oh, alright.
Damn,
That should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Right. If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Huh?
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
What, nigga?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
These fat ass fruit.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Shut up, Paimon.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Imagine he's actually a real boy.
Huh?
Did I actually know?
You were right. The look on his face.
Uh-oh.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Oh, so he's actually still a puppet. Goddamn.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's something I want you to I want to take you somewhere.
But please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
I got you, but if I have to get any of these Senserias, I'm gonna Senseria chat.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Alright, I'm not Senseria in chat. Senseria. Return to the stall. But Mom, why didn't you just teleport?
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Nigga!
Who are these two?
I'm the realest alive if you ain't noticed.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
Okay. No worries. Oh, never mind. Are you
I
mad?
was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay?
I get
You just
it.
wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day.
I get it.
Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it.
I get it.
But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining.
I mean...
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
Ooh.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
Live your life. He doesn't have a life to live.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
That boy just wandering.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Over the years.
I just hope you find your path.
I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done.
Nigga sound like Meowth from Pokemon.
We can.
Oh, we can go now. My bad. I ain't mean to skip. Don't worry about it, kiddo. Just make sure y'all find your path. If this takes me to where I don't need to be, you sick son of a bitch. You could have just teleported me up top, but no. These two better not still be up here. Okay, just making sure. Oh, baby, coach. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. You're over here looking at a computer.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
We be Balladeer.
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
The sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell us a little cousin about why didn't you just say Nahida?
You say that you're trekking across to Vat to train yourself.
Right.
Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Yeah, Shaninja.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case.
Right.
To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
Ooh. Ah.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Right.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Right. We're gonna go to another black screen, ain't we?
I rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
The hell?
Oh, like a past life or something?
Are you gonna put Are you gonna put all that knowledge in his head?
Distant than the past, so far away that you cannot perceive it.
Damn, he finna get 400 years of knowledge in his dome.
What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Oh, nah, you finna get hit with the knowledge real quick. You finna get hit with this knowledge.
Oh, okay.
You was one evil
You want
nigga.
to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think where to
If it's
start.
that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
You was a real evil nigga.
Please, tell me the truth.
You was an evil nigga.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
Go ahead and give him his
I'll be
memories.
straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Evil?
You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you.
Ooh!
As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
Ooh!
You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity.
Okay.
You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Okay. He like, damn. That was me.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Bars. Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past. His past?
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
Okay.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
But yet you're still here.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong.
Okay.
Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Not at all, nigga.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fan.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
I don't know, nigga.
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
As the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Okay.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Uh-oh.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Oh no.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Oh no.
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name.
Uh-oh.
There is nothing in this world for me to cling to.
Uh-oh.
To fill the void within me.
Uh-oh.
Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Uh-oh.
Very well. As you wish.
Oh, shit.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Are we gonna look at the transformation? Okay.
Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Uh-oh.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Uh-oh. Into the memory. All right. Nigga, this is a domain. All right. All right, chat. We finna bring this nigga back.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Am I gonna play this nigga?
Sounds like an immersive experience.
My immersion!
It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Shake
In your
Pavilion.
Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
There's a random bow here.
This is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
Uh-oh.
I hear footsteps.
Uh-oh.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
Right.
There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
Uh-oh.
Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
That boy got rizzed up.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son,
Mhm.
Koshi Nagamasa.
Oh, that's the adopted
He found
son.
the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events,
Mhm.
Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor,
Oh, damn.
disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Hold on, chat. I gotta piss real quick. I gotta piss. Leave me alone! Shut up, chat.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Is that the Millennium Eye? Let me stop. I gotta jump down here? Boom. Put me in. Give me the ore.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
What the hell are these?
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What are the, oh. What the? Where the hell am I going? I came from here. And then I pulled the lever. Am I tripping? Keep exploring. Chat. Can I climb? I can't. What the hell? No, don't do this to me. Say it ain't so. Chat, say it ain't so. This door is closed. I can't get back up there though. Okay, nah, I'm acting stupid. I'm acting stupid. It's a. I already pressed that lever. Do I have to be taller? Chat, please don't do this to me. Chat, please don't do this to me. Do I gotta go through this door? Is there a break in the floor? I'm banning everybody. Ban everybody in chat, please. Appreciate you. And mods, ban yourselves. Whenever you get the time, ban yourselves. What the hell? Something almost fell on me.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices. I hear voices in my head.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
Coffin ass kid.
I was abandoned.
Oh, that's the kid.
I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
That's the kid.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died.
Damn.
And my dad got sick.
Damn.
Coughing all the time, just like me. Then mom started coughing.
They got the plague. Oh, he can't catch the plague.
But you can't. You promised me.
He's a puppet.
We're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Yeah, whatever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him.
Right.
They made a promise to live together, What happened to the child then?
Big died.
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Damn.
Hey, what's wrong? Say something!
Big goner.
You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
I wonder how he's absorbing this information.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Oh no, I keep going.
Let's keep going.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me and they gang power. I'm just too goddamn short. Hey yo. This one seemed a little dark and mysterious.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you.
Never mind.
I've been waiting.
The jester.
What you are truly is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will, or you can continue to drift aimlessly.
Right.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I'm trying to listen. Okay, y'all done? I'm over here trying to. I was trying to listen. Nigga had. Oh my god.
This dance is for you. Out of my way.
Are you not taking damage? Hello?
Our bond is strong. Buckle up. Hi. Positions.
Now you, bitch. Why are you taking so little damage?
Let's end this quickly.
Stand with me.
Like, well, Chad, I guess we're gonna be here for a while.
Dead meat. Our bond is strong. You asked for it.
Let's not waste time.
Stand with me. With all my strength.
Damn! You're not healing that shit up, pal.
Let's get it on.
This should be fun.
With all my strength.
How can this be?
We good? We done? Cool beans. Where did this radish come from? This finna be some bullshit. Look at this. This finna, man. I didn't mean to use that. Look at it over on the right side.
It's dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in
The delusion. What's up with the trees?
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Right.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this, and it was unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Is it me?
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Damn, shorty. Long time no
What do you have
smooch.
to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
Fighting in the abyss.
Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
Talk your shit.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
Kill me.
I'm sure you think so.
Right.
But I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Right.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I'm worried about you.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic
You need to light my fire.
But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you.
Look at me.
Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
I need you on top of me.
See you at the victory feast.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
She can step on me.
Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
She was here while I was talking to you? Oh God.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
If you're not, I will. If I see Senora Benora.
Please don't worry about me.
Senora Boreoris.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you.
What the hell?
Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right?
Switch. There we go.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
She can murder me.
You asked for it. Got you.
Did you really catch me? It don't look like I was caught. Oh, I'm caught. Never mind.
You can't. Out of my way. Your mommy teacher.
Did your mommy teach you that?
The Temple of Wisdom.
I was gonna say, did somebody just die?
All eyes on me. Stand with me.
She almost died. Damn. You over there dying to nothing. I ain't even hit you yet.
You're dead meat.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. My bad. I got you in a combo.
The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just
Can't run from death.
Yes, I can. Thought I just heard somebody knocking. Thought it was one of y'all. Thank you, Catherine of Mondstadt, for the follow. Jesus, it took me a minute. Had to figure out your name. I'm not even go cap. What's up with you, Sensei? Damn, what the hell am I? Oh, this is
we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
That's the big factory.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Okay, his hair fire.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
It's the nerd with glasses.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process.
A lengthy
As
process.
Such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Damn.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss.
What the hell?
We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Right.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
Mm-hmm.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
Scaramouche.
The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again?
Right.
That was uncomfortable to watch.
Scaramouche.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of them.
For him to give you the creeps.
Why he looking at us?
Scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Not the bejeebers, Paimon.
Let's move on.
Yes. Yes, I am the doctor. Do I gotta fight this nigga again? Imagine.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
Damn.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
Bars.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
I mean, you like the second puppet I've ever seen.
Differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
Nahida will never give you a yes or no answer. I don't think Nahida has ever given us a yes or no. I don't think I've ever heard a yes or no from Nahida. Ever.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
She could have said, nah, nigga, figure it out. Instead, she just spelled it out for him.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
Okay.
No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying?
Can you return my memories to me?
Uh-oh.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules.
Uh-oh.
With each person being a collection of past experiences.
Uh-oh.
As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
This
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
Uh-oh.
All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Uh-oh.
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Uh-oh.
But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Uh-oh. Oh. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Lugurvada's words? A person can erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer is gone, this person will live on in his place. As a person's sins is in Karayab, part of their destiny too.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Uh-oh. Nihida, I hope you made a copy of this shit. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have made your decision.
Uh-oh.
Now, take this.
Uh-oh. Does he eat it? Damn! Hit that nigga in his chest.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Right.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Uh-oh.
What a fine blade.
Whose blade is that?
Thrilled.
I want that sword. Uh-oh.
This is my...
Hey, yo, this don't sound like he regaining his memories.
Is he alright?
No, he's not. Oh wait, you got an animal vision. Did you get You didn't get blessed by bitches.
We'll be purged. That's why.
How did you get?
This won't be the end.
And you get dragged out by the balladeer. That nigga blew you off the face of the planet. Do I get to fight this nigga?
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
God damn, this shit's gonna hurt. Oh, that's how you're supposed to use this nigga. Okay. All right, chat. Leave me alone. I'm sucking up. Water tornado. All right, chat. I know how to use them now.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh, nah, that's hard. Nah, that's hard.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. That did nothing. Oh God. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh God, oh God. I still can't dodge it. Boom, 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 boom. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh. Good jump. I'm still getting hit. How? Chat, if I lose this, I'm gonna know something. Chat, if I lose this, I'm gonna know something. Chat, if I lose this, I'm gonna know something. Chat, if I lose this. What is this side? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Never mind. I'm alive. I'm the best around. No one ever's gonna keep me down. I'm the best.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
No shit. No shit, Sherlock.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Okay.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Right.
This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
All right, chat. So basically, my whole idea of the guys give these niggas they visions is completely scrapped. That's out the goddamn window. Wait, I didn't get any loot from this? I didn't get a chest? I hate this game. Well, yep, that's completely scrapped. We just tossed that motherfucker out the window. Appreciate you, Genshin. I thought I was gonna say Bitsy ass.
Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
So it seems like
being addressed by that name?
So it just seems like a nigga gotta go through a midlife crisis and get a vision.
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui.
Right.
And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
Right.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
Right.
At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
And he just put that motherfucker on a sash.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish.
True.
What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
I mean, you kind of erased the Fatui line from your whole existence, basically.
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
We're not going to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Right.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that,
Okay.
I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Bars.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
All right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys.
Not the good guys.
Into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped.
Right.
The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
Bars, okay.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
What's up with you, gang? Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons,
I just told you my reason.
Do me a favor, and I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all that. I didn't do all of this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm exhorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
This nigga's coming back.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Well, to him it is.
I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Okay.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
Ugh.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
Okay.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
My boy just walked out. Fuck y'all.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
What do you mean a new name? That boy is the Wanderer.
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
You don't even remember him that bad.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Okay, then I'm the serious nicknamer.
Have you got anything?
Big booty, malicious. We're gonna call you Hot Waters. You can obtain what? The new name will be in every future cutscene that he appears in, by the way. If you ever summon for him, the name you choose for him will it'll be just like I need ideas, chat. Big booty I eat. Damn it. Mr. Ligma, John Doer. No, wait, chat. If I summon for this nigga, I'm gonna get him. He's gonna have this name, chat. You gotta give me a good one. No spaces. Big booty Latin. Scarcucci. Man's about to have his fourth betrayal. Oh my god. God damn! Shit. Hitler, imagine. Freddy, Gilgamesh? I'm not naming this nigga that. Enish, I'm crying. Not Google Translate. Damn, chat. Freddy Fazbear's, imagine. Juicy ass man. Damn! The elephant's name, Discord kitten, Steven, Yumiko. God damn. Name him Shin. I'm not naming. He's not gonna be Shin number 15. Kitten in Japanese. Name him Shin. Oh. Does Shin have a damn Twitter? No! Oh my god, almost opened up Twitter. I would have got banned. Shin in Japanese, Sune. Jesus Christ, almost got banned, chat. Actually, hold on. I like this better. It was a typo, but I kind of like it. Actually, how the hell do you even say that part?
Roise.
Roise? Nephew Roise? Hey, I might keep it like, wait, chat, you're making me.
Nephew Roise.
Okay, yeah, I'm making this.
Are you sure? Okay.
God damn, chat.
Have you got anything?
Before they try the name in game, Umbrella. I'm not naming him Umbrella. Very fitting. Big Booty Rose. You know what? Thank you, Meechin, for the follow. I'm not dealing with you niggas.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I think this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
It's Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Poor guy, shut up. Nephew!
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
You can rename him once. Nah, nigga, that's his name. Nephew!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan on doing next, nephew?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Oh my god.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Nephew!
One more thing.
What's up with your nephew?
There's still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire.
Damn!
Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fun.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day.
See you later, nephew!
Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
See you later, nephew! Now I got two nephews.
What you went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
And it almost took us 5 hours.
True. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
We can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
We haven't even eaten.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
You should come with us, Nahida. Excuse me. I ain't even get to flick it up with nephew. Damn. Oh, excuse me. Jesus.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age.
Right.
He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the
I've got it!
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
Damn.
Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
I mean,
all these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise.
I guess we don't get that sword, though.
Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told. A journey that you must walk to behold.
Bars? Nephew! Nephew! Return to the racing place. We ain't finished? Goddamn. Alright, back to Joe chat. I need to see that ding. I need to see that ding. Is there not a... Yo, why am I going to Timbuk? I need to see that ding. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Appreciate you, bit dog. Doggy. I would never stay in this place ever again. I would never stay in this house ever again. Too much PTSD.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
What's up, Paimon? I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase.
What about it? Oh, you broke it, nigga.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh, that night we stayed here. Paimon bumped into the table after being started by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is the vase still broken? Because you can only change memories.
You sound lost and confused.
Bitch! We coming into my goddamn mind. Who this?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced.
Ooh.
The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
And this bitch just sat here and didn't reveal herself. Okay.
The voice has disappeared.
The voice is in my head.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Nigga, you clean it up.
It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Why the hell can't I clean it? I'm right here. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Well, goddamn, chat. Well, the baddest bitch just whispered sweet nothings into my ear. The what stroke? Oh, a new name. Okay. Chat, I did a thing. Let me get you out of emote only. Oh shit. Well, chat. So let's have a talk for a minute. So my view on goddamn people getting their visions was absolutely, I honestly, I thought it was pretty good, but to see it actually happen, first of all, let's talk about something. So Wanderer, when Nephew was in between, he was in between two people at the time. And I wonder if that was his consciousness, because he was reaching up and something was holding him down. The thing that was holding him down was his memories, his past
First, get
stuff.
into position like this. Like that.
I'm dealing with you. So the Balladeer was holding Wanderer down, and I'm guessing the new Wanderer was holding him up. And I guess they just made a combination of the two to make Nephew, okay? Yeah, I thought Vincey was finna pop out of nowhere and be like, oh my gosh. Or this might be part of the, well, as far as I know, this might be part of the, what is it called? The laws? What, I forgot the whole name of the laws, but it might be the heavenly laws, whatever the hell it's called. It might be a part of those laws that basically be like, or like a random set of rules that I don't even know for sure, But what I feel like it might be the laws that has something. The heavenly principles. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I feel like, and they said the first descender was might have been the heavenly principles, something like that. So yeah. 400 years ago instead of 100 years after Kyria fell. Yeah, all this bullshit happened. I don't think I can think of anything else. Oh, like I said, like the whole time I'm thinking, honestly, I've watched a lot of shows and I've read a lot of shit about time travel. So as soon as I knew that nothing physically changed when the Greater Lord basically changed everybody's mind, because she literally said she just switched it, that's what she did. And the voice in my head a couple minutes ago was like, yeah, only a god could possibly, maybe with all the efforts, actually change the world of Teyvat, or change the world. Could possibly, it was a possibility that it could happen, but somebody who is not a god doesn't even have a chance. So the reason the vase was still broken was because they changed everybody's memory. If I was MC, I feel like MC would actually be affected if time was fucked with, since time itself, because I don't think MC is like over time. Like MC is like not from this world, but even in his world, time still goes on, time still flows. So if somebody would have actually changed the entire past, then MC would actually get affected. But the fact that they only changed a couple memories, and that doesn't, I feel like the action, yeah, from the vase that was broken, the actions that the balladeer went through, those actions still happen. It was just that he changed like the narrative of what actually happened. All the books and the information changed, the action stayed the same. He actually did do all that shit. All those actions still happen. The only thing that changed was the Wanderer's outcome. Damn, did it though? I think it did. And then he was out wandering without a purpose. Or maybe instead of, yeah, I think when he erased his existence, he really just cleared his mind out, to be honest with you. He really just had to clear his mind. But then his fit though, shit, his fit is going, I'm not even gonna take, honestly, I'm not even gonna take fits into account. I'm not even gonna take fits into account. I'm not gonna take fits into account. I can't, because if I do, then everything changes. If you take fits into account, then everything changes. Everybody's talking about this event. Let me look at it. I got 2 days. I guess the fuck not. I guess the fuck not. And it's gonna take 2 days for me to get these keys. Well, don't know what to tell you, chat. That is some tough titties. That is some tough titties. That is some real tough titties. That is some tough titties. You can do the quest on my account. I don't wanna touch your sticky keyboard. Your sticky keyboard. You goddamn monster. Quick start, that's just gonna tell me some information I don't already know about a character, and that I'm, you know, I want to learn stuff before it than after it, you know. You don't like the nerd anyway? The nerd might have something I need to hear, alright? Just because I don't like him don't mean he ain't spitting facts when he need to be spitting facts. Did I get some? This renaming shit. And I got 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. The hell is this? Oh, that's that shit for the whatchamacallit. Anyways, chat. We the next person to say read the Sun and Moon book and doesn't tell him how to get it timed out for, nah, make it 1 million. Make it 1 million. Cause the fuck, if you're gonna keep asking me to read the fucking book, tell me what the fuck it is, nigga. I'm just never gonna read it. Or I'll just read it one day when somebody actually tells me how the fuck, I get it. I'm not finna scourge the internet when you could just tell me. I got so many other story quests to do. And that book is not on the top of that list right now. You know what is on the top of that list? I'm not finna do it today, but this goddamn mission and this mission. And then I got the fucking readathon y'all was talking about. And then I got story quests to do. If you tell me what the mission is, I'll do the mission. But if you're not, stop fucking asking me to read the fucking book. I'm finna do this shit that's right out in front of me. I'm finna do the exact quests that are right out in front of me. The quests that are I'm finna do the quest that's telling me this quest is like, hey, you gotta do this quest. It's not saying figure it out. It's telling me the exact quest I need to do, and I just unlocked the shit. So I'm gonna do that quest and I'm gonna do this one. Keep telling me to do the book isn't doing shit for me or you or anybody, honestly. Audio at. Anyways, I got the voice in my head. Is the thing still broken in here? I wonder how long this vase is actually gonna be broken. But yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then hopefully depending, because what comes out tomorrow? What comes out tomorrow? What comes out tomorrow that is very much hindering me from playing this game all day tomorrow? Yes. Hellish Paradise comes out at 10:30. Then I gotta go to work at 5. Do I gotta go to work at 5? Do I gotta go to work at 5? What am I doing? What I gotta go to work at 5? Oh, the live stream? I'll watch it tomorrow. I gotta work at 7 tomorrow.
First, get into position like this.
So,
and move like that.
Depending on how shit moving, depending on how fast we get shit done, I'm gonna watch the trailer. I'm gonna watch the trailer. I'm not watching the full goddamn stream. Look at Discord real quick. I got you. I post some big booty Latinas in here. A cup. Somebody added me. King, you don't know nothing about this nip. Oh, Shin DM'd me. The lore video is from an event. It's short but decently important. What is this? Is this the okay? I'm gonna watch it. Should I watch it before I watch the update tomorrow? So it can be like a that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch that, then I'm gonna watch the event, and then we'll get into that. Do it, please. We'll do it tomorrow. He's talking about the Mage's Tea Party. The Mage's Tea Party. So we're gonna watch the Mage's Tea Party tomorrow. And then we're gonna watch the update whenever it comes out, and then we'll do Ito's quest, and then we'll do this if we have time, because I know for a fact this is gonna take 1,000,000 in 2 years. Okay, so that's the plan. So appreciate everybody coming out. What time? After 12 p.m. EST. If any, unless something comes up after 12 EST. 12 p.m. EST. That's a 4-hour quest, 5 to 6 hours. If I gotta go to work at 7 and I start the stream at 1, yeesh. Or I could just do that on Sunday, and I could do Ito's quest. Unless I do that shit on Sunday. But then what else would I do? What else would I do tomorrow besides Ito's quest? Is there anything else I can? Nah, I'm not gonna get any keys till goddamn Saturday. I think I'll figure out something to do. All right, man, it's gonna. Honestly, I'm gonna do Nahita's quest all in one day to keep it all buck with y'all, cause I kind of hate going from one quest and then doing another. I really don't like it. Damn, I should have unlocked his part too. But yeah, Shin did tell me to do that shit. I remember when the exact day Shin told me to do it. Tisk. I wish I could goddamn exchange a quest key or something. Anyways, Did you hallucinate it? Hell yeah. That wasn't me. Had to. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start this recording. You watching on YouTube, if you made it this far, tune in tomorrow, the day after. Okay, for the next, like the video, so I know you like and subscribe to the channel so you can see more ring the bell so you know my videos come out, comment, comments, any other video ideas I might have. Follow me, follow me on Twitch. It's been with KingRosé.